All right, seconds. With Deus Ex Human Revolution out the way, next game on the list is a game requested by a brother Skate, Alan Wake 2. So I did end up watching a like a before you play Alan Wake 2, here's what you need to know. And so basically, Alan Wake, spoilers by the way, Alan Wake is basically inside this ocean. He thought it was a lake, it's an ocean, and it's pure darkness. And he uses the light to try to get out, or to fight the monsters in the first game. And then he falls into darkness and he's trying to write stories to get out of said darkness. And that's really the gist of it in like 2 seconds. Um, I hope I like this game. I think I liked the first one. I didn't love it. I'm pretty sure. Um, so hopefully I like the sequel even more than the first one. It's about a 17-hour game, so we'll probably get through it in about play it all day today and then all day probably tomorrow. And if we don't beat it tomorrow, then we'll finish it um on the third time we play it. But let me go ahead and get started. I'll move webcam and chat and turn up and turn on the game if I need to, all that fun jazz. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna go standard dynamic range. HDR is overrated. I said it. Might be unpopular, but yeah. Also, we're gonna go performance mode because even though quality is great, performance is just better. All right. Sensitivity. I'm gonna max this out. God, it's such a quiet game. I'll turn it up a little bit already. But once we get into like the actual cutscenes and stuff, usually main menus are pretty quiet. Hold on, just give me 30 minutes. I gotta give me 30 minutes, big dog. I just need to turn this up. 2,000 years later. And we'll go through all the options real quick too before we get started. And then if I need to change anything in game, I will. When on, you can change from sprint to walk with a single tap. When off, sprint has to be held down. Yeah, I'll keep that off. Button tapping to single tap. When on, all button mappings are completed with a single tap instead. That's kind of mid. When on, double tapping backwards quickly turns character around. I hope I like this one more than the first one. I do not want no simulates natural grain patterns seen in footage shot on film. We are so good, and also motion blur is trash. We don't want none of that. We'll turn up the dialogue to 120. I don't really know the difference. Combines all audio, removing sound directionally. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll keep it off. Actually, I feel like I would just much rather hear everything. I might turn it on. We'll see. Filters to decrease high pitched sounds like bird calls. I might. Speaker name, subtitles, background. We'll go normal. Show subtitles for Emerald signs. Yeah, we'll do that. Show dot when picking up items. Sure. Toggle on to disable nudity. I think we'll be okay. But alright. So ASAP told me I should play on hard. I thought about it. I'm actually gonna stick to normal, bro. If the game is too easy, might turn it up to hard, but just gonna go normal. But let's go. Alan Wake 2. This game better be heat. This man Skate has been hyping this game up.
To the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Dude that he's seen at the very beginning? Monka TOS? The hell? Saga, who is this? Oh, brother. At least they allow you to skip this if you don't want to. When we actually start seeing stuff on screen is when I'll move everything if I need to. I just don't want to put stuff in one part on the screen and then have to go and change it like 2 seconds later.
Come on, Ed. We should go.
Where'd he go?
Oh yeah, and and the whole point of Alan Wake 1 was like Alan looking for Alice and stuff. And yeah, she's in the darkness and so is he, and yeah, they're trying to get out and stuff. Rot. So I'm curious if they'll actually get out this time. The hell? Oh my god. My guess is Alan is writing this story about this dude right now. And that's why we're playing as him. Okay, cool. This way? Yo, it's dark. Man, I can't even see. Man on greatness? Just started it. Not 10 minutes ago, SP. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out. Not going that way either. Jesus. You played this, right, SP? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. Jesus Christ.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming.
What the fuck?
Shit. Company.
Ed, stop! Run!
Well, that was disgusting. This one of your favorites from last year. Buckle up, big dog. Go. Alan, wait. 2. Oh, that's the name of the game right there. Yo. All right, let me shut up.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
Night Springs. I think that's from Alan Wake American Nightmare.
Show you were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
I never played that one,
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too.
but that's what they were saying in the recap.
Casey, tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
That's Max Payne from Max Payne 3. Or no, from all the Max Paynes.
It
Voice
can't be a
actor.
coincidence that another body turns up just as we
James
planned.
McCaffrey. Rest in peace.
Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Return 1 invitation. Okay. Yeah, so I think also in Control in the DLC,
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
they say something about
I should take a look at that map.
Detective Casey, and she's looking for Alan, I think. Okay, Cauldron Lake. Map displays key locations in the area. Yo. So I think I might move my webcam to the top right, and then we'll put everything in the middle right. But let me see first, just in case there is something at the top right. This shouldn't get that RE3 dodge mechanic. Hey, wait a minute.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Let me zoom in. So we can go this way or we can go back that way. That's where we just came from. I didn't realize this would be so open.
I need to find my way back.
she just said, nah, where do you think you're going? Yeah, I'll go ahead and put stuff at the top right and middle right, and then if I need to move it again, I will. But I think that'll be the best place to put everything. Just give me 1 second, big dog. Okay. L. All right. Perfect. Then if I need to move stuff again, I will. But I think top right would probably be perfect. Same as please, same. Free seats, free seats, free seats. I'm buddy. Right on over here. Caution Lake rental cabins.
Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
When are those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan?
Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Any witnesses?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I could use a
What can you
briefing.
tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Right.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Okay. No, you ain't doing nothing, little bro.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Wait. Yo, appreciate the bits, brother. Hey, yes. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing. You haven't even beat this game. You dropped this one. I remember.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
He was in the game. What you mean? He stopped playing it. He got the chapter. He said he got the chapter 4 and then dipped. He never went back and beat it. Because I was playing. What was that one game? I was playing when that happened. It was something. Area 51. Oh, hey, yes, was that guy with the butt cheeks out? That's crazy.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues.
Trash game. Don't let Skate hear you say that, buddy.
For each case. Using each
I'll be the judge of that.
model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Oh, thank God. You are now free to navigate the board or leave by pressing B. So the murder method, slight difference in murders, bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Exposure to water post-mortem. bruising on the wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint snapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with the 2018 victim. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Talk to someone. Victim 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have apparently nothing in common. Killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. A series of murders occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connection will help find our killer. So we have Ted Lane, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. 2018, some organs missing. Predation, state of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Percy Wolf, Wendy Davis, Ted Lane. Okay. Right. Get to the crime scene and meet Deputy Thornton. Oh god, I gotta get used to that sensitivity. Woo! So you can just kind of do stuff around here if you want. Wow. That's the map. Okay. So let's go back.
You're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the...
Okay. Visit a mine place does not pause the game, so be mindful of nearby threats. Does not pause the game. Well,
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
A creepy twig sculpture?
yeah, good thing I moved my webcam. Oh, dude, there's items and shit at the top right. That's fine. I can manage blocking that. How often are we gonna see that on screen? Oh, I'm also blocking. Well,
Good to see you still.
that's alright.
Peace, Anderson. Forrest,
It's still the best place to put everything. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Wow. They congratulate what's her name? Sandy? Or Sally. Sally on her big win. Wow. It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy month of autumn. Heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Miss Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean, CB. Wow. Rampage of the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Huh. That's tough. Alright, let's go this way. Following you, buddy. Starting fires is prohibited. Oh my god, his legs.
You okay to go down?
I'm not that.
Careful. The mighty mountain in the distance is none other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Wait, you said zoom in. Oh, that's cool. All right, let's keep going, buddy. So we're looking for a convenience store.
Nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
I didn't mean to do that. So even if we go to the right real quick, I just want to see what's over here.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Where does this take me? Somewhere where I don't want to be. Okay, let's go this way. I come back to this? Oh boy. Came back at the perfect time, Ollie. Yeah, look, no, you ain't going nowhere. Thoughts? Thoughts, little bro? This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the ones the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Wow. What's this?
Kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
When the going gets tough, the tough gets it going. Alex Casey. But manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mine place. Oh, wow. Oh, brother. Yeah, that's excellent. No, SP, go ahead and alert him. Go ahead. Go ahead. Nah. You have a good alert, brother. Oh. So I only have 2 fragments. I know my webcam is blocking that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, well. Where else would I put my webcam? Yeah, get him, SP. Get him.
Did you get lost,
Get him.
Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I'm just looking.
Try explaining it one more time.
Witch's hut. General store is right there. Okay. Let me go to this witch's hut real quick. Check this out.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Oh, brother, can I get a flashlight around here? Seems like a pointless place, to be honest. I see it leads to a campfire, though. Maybe that's worth checking out. Friday. Midge told me today that their family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and to get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright Falls? I told her. She said, thanks. Fucking kill me. Snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always, and sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear, but I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. I'm sorry, epic. What's this? I got something for my gear. Charm slots lets you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. Bruh, maybe I should move my stuff to the top left. Yeah, because I'm going to be blocking a lot. Yeah, might be. I'll move it one last time. We are going to be blocking the goals and stuff, but that's okay. I would much rather block the goals than block my entire inventory system and my charms and other stuff. Make sure it's in a good spot. Okay, we're good. Just had to make sure. Standard issue FBI sidearm, semi-automatic, standard handgun ammunition, batteries for charging the flashlight. Increases max health. Ooh. Equip them by placing them in the charm slots. What is a charm? I guess we just put it in the... Is this a charm slot? I guess? Bracelet made by Logan for her mother has hooks to attach charms to. Okay.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. The ALAN. The. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so we could cut through there and make our way down there if we wanted to. Our goal is to get to that murder site. But I kind of want to check out this other stuff first. Witch's Ladle, Cauldron Lake. I am not reading that, little bro. But there's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. Many mystery stories. When the affections of the local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree. Woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. Killed the sheriff, drowning him. Took out his heart and locked it in a box. She would summon him from the lake to exact revenge. Maybe that was the beginning? And this is the witch's ladle. And we can't go that way. So that right there, that's a dead end. But we could keep going to the left. So let's do that. Man, Remedy really knows how to do their graphics, bruh. Going from...
Too deep.
Oh, man. Going from... Like, imagine playing Max Payne 1 and 2 and then playing this game. Dang, that's all blocked off. Well, so I guess we could still go down this way. We'll take this path since we never went this way. So I can go down there. Let's do that first. Wow, I thought there was going to be something back here because that's really fishy to have this lead to nowhere. Got a campsite. Surprised I can't open that. UFOs, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forgot. Or I forget. I get that feeling again. It hit me at 1:15 a.m. after I finished my AMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove. Starry night, not much moon as expected to let me pass Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought. The combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would, it didn't. Not this time. Frustrated, but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Oof. What's this? Another lunchbox? How do you like the knitting, hero? I've had it just for you. What? Alright, so that's the murder site. We'll probably have to end up going this way, I imagine, maybe? Casey's probably like, oh my god. Where did she go? Nice.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Triangles are giving me Silent Hill vibes. It's definitely got to be a puzzle. What's up with all these triangles? Yo. Let this be a warning, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake. First drawing is a water line. Real caldera is made from a volcano and lava. The second drawing is a waterline, engineered structure, and a strange machine? Okay. I guess that's it.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
wash your hands, take the chicken out of the fridge, and take a nap? Regular triangle, upside down triangle. Yeah, that thingy. Take a nap, take a nap, take a nap. Take a nap would probably be to sleep, which would be bed, which would be... Alright, left and right. I can't even really... I know it's... This one... That one... Got it. Yeah, yeah. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. What? What is blood waffling about? Piece of bandage. Ooh. Alright, that's the murder site. It'll probably say... Yeah, probably be a dead end. I figured as much. You need a combination code.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
Well, not going that way. Alright, let's go north again. Go back to Casey. And so our character is Anderson, or a Saga. Anderson, Saga, and Casey. Yikes. So I can't go up that way. Picnic area. And this is the murder scene. Let's go back to... Yeah, here he is.
Get lost, Anderson.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
Yeah, that's me. Mulligan told me you were coming the other way.
Wait, what about the general store?
The scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now, he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Alright, hold on. I just wanted to go back real quick.
One. Examine the corpse. I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
I just wanted to see if I could actually go into that general store. Because this looks like it's it right here.
Wanna start by inspecting the body, Anderson?
Um... Locked. Man.
Anderson! Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Hold on, man. Suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area was found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Nothing to report. Hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots. Gunshots, not one of ours. They won't let me breathe for just a second. So, investigation. All right, so let's go back over here. Wait, what does it mean investigation in the general store? Oh. Oh, wow. We have that now. Now we can get back. Didn't want to miss anything.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Thanks, man.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
First key image. You can place these on the case board inside the Mind Palace. This allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with A and placed on the board.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. Another body's been found in the woods. Perfect timing to see if this is linked to the killings. We're here to investigate. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board and your goals. Investigate the crime scene. You are now free to examine the case board or do that to complete the objective. We also have cases too. We have 5 new clues.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Oh my. Found near, yep. Found near the campgrounds.
Doesn't make sense.
I don't know. The writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are these really for me? Alright, there we go. Note inside mentions making knitting just for me. How do they know I knit? Alan. Alan Wake? The Alan Wake? The? Dang. So there's 7. Oh my. Bruh. Alright, where is... There it is. So we need to find more evidence. You can collect clues from the body to progress the investigation.
Stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the
I feel like I'm playing LA Noire.
bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Alright, that's 1. Major chest trauma.
Removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Check updated goals by pressing Y. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Oh man, is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is?
Need to find more clues.
What's going on, Brother Skate? What's up, Chief? We're finally playing it.
They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Yeah, I'm about 50 minutes in.
Camera.
50 minutes in. For later.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display. Multiple people were here.
We here. Hope we're doing well, Brother Skate. You missed it earlier, Skate. This man AAS showed up and said, spoiling the game in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then he said, trash game. Crazy. Crazy.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Clues can be discovered by speaking to people as well as examining your surroundings. Yeah. This boxing training gonna pay off, alright. Yeah. I'll beat his ass at the meetup. Go ahead. Go ahead. No one's heard from this guy. In 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been? What you think of this chunk so far? I can see why AAS said it's really slow. It reminds me a lot of LA Noire though.
You knew our victim.
Which is good.
Didn't
Which is a good thing.
recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Okay. So he went off the deep end and the FBI fired him.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came
Okay.
to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
It's dope just to hear Max Payne. Yeah, it's really nice to be able to hear him again. Rest in peace, the GOAT.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Okay. So premeditated or spontaneous. Tripod found near body. And a cooler and beer bottles left nearby.
Murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victim came from...
Profiling.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
The subject's head.
You just gotta kind of know. You gotta pay attention to tutorials.
Felt. Use whatever I know about them
Yeah.
to guide my
Yeah.
intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Using your intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Hey, yo. I already read that. Yeah, same. Uber comfy escape. Yeah, I watched the Alan Wake recap. Yep. Yes, sir. Sure did. A ritual scene. Hey, yo. Yep. Watched the recap and remembered everything. The IQ? The intellect? Yeah, the recap was pretty good. I was like, wow. Check the lake shore?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This...
Hey, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for
I'm intrigued, yeah.
safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're
Curious what happened to this guy Nightingale. Why he's only here for 13.
Not that complicated.
Why he's been gone for 13 years and now just kind of
Nightingale
came out
was
of
in the
nowhere.
woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty...
No, Caitlin, you ain't going nowhere. No.
What's this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
No, Caitlin's keeping that green sword. No. Oh, it gets crazy and crazier, so enjoy the ride. Yeah.
There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks.
Tracks?
Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
I bet this is all about Alan Wake too. Yeah.
These words felt like a message.
It's all about Alan Wake. Like
Someone playing.
it's like a story.
An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Okay.
Tell Nightingale about this page.
They could be read. Right here.
The victim was one of their own.
Oh, okay.
Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
So we could just
gone missing here 13 years ago.
listen to it again.
He had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page. The first page that they had found. Not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Someone playing a game with them, leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
The
We found
page.
a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Okay. Trail has gone cold.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Here we go. Something hidden inside of him and in the page.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Okay.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
So
Whoever wrote that page
I guess we're going back to the page, or not to the page, but the body.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Well, be careful what you wish for. This is a horror game after all. Who knows what the hell the next chapter is gonna give us? You know? Like,
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after...
man.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Okay, thank you. A shortcut key.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
How's the game look visually? It looks really good visually. Looks pretty good. Is it running at 60 FPS? I think so. I have it set to performance mode. And resolution, it looks really solid.
Murders aside.
I can't lie.
Pretty woods.
Looks pretty good.
Cute lodge we got set up in. Go
Wow.
for a hike if we get a chance.
Lit. I like it. I like.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Oh. Okay. Is there anything over here I should know about?
There's another lunchbox.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Another one. Another one. You'll get the hang of this game easy since you an RE stan. Yeah. That's cool. They also have the RE3 remake dodge mechanic right here.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I don't know if slow is the right word for the intro to this game, but to each their own. Yeah, yeah. Tell him SP, yeah, yeah. To SPP?
Be right back.
That's crazy. Me personally, SPP? Me personally? Finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills that I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. Sounds are getting closer. Moved inland, foliage is stunning. Must come back and fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous fine maple, just the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. What? After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change my spots again, move up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. You really playing this on my day off too? Yes, sir. This game lit. Lit. And I sure am. Yeah. And you know what? You know what game we're playing after we beat this? Spider-Man. Spider-Man. With the GOAT, Tobey Maguire. That's after this. I gotta figure out them settings on that PCSX too. As soon as possible. You liking this playing from the FBI chick's perspective? She's alright. Hoping I like her more as the game goes on. She's not a bad character.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
I think I just kind of wish I was playing as Casey instead. But it's no biggie.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Maybe she'll grow on me.
Impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
To Bright Falls we go.
Need to swing by the lodge?
Boy, these graphics.
Field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Red Dead 2 tier graphics.
Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
It only took games 5 years later to pull that off. Undiscovered map.
I'm gonna go check something out.
Hello.
Be right back.
Got it.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Abraham Lincoln? Sucker's got that Abraham Lincoln beard. Tell me tell me I'm capping. So we got to get to the diner. Billy. I didn't realize this game was gonna be open. One of the few games I played on graphics mode. Shit's beautiful. I'm on quality mode. I wonder if I should switch to graphics mode though. Like, even though that FPS is real nice, wonder if I should.
It doesn't budge.
Performance is best. Pikey? Game never moves too quickly for performance, in my opinion. Let me just test it out. Dang, Saga, I can tell a big difference in that graphic and the graphics after switching, but I can also tell the FPS is dropped. Everything's like so shiny. You see that? Frames are still more worth it even on this type of game. Don't.
Rest easy, buddy. It won't open.
What is this? Why does this look like our case, our mine place? And yeah, it really does have insane graphic tech. Can't tell you how many other games look like this.
I can't get through this.
Couldn't tell you. Wasn't this in that Control DLC? I think it might have been. That's who talking right now? The janitor? He's like, please leave me alone. Oh no, not on the radio. Gotta say, yo, if that's the case, yo. Cauldron Lake. Look into news and rumors. Focus on 2010. Cross-reference of old case files from New York City cult. Similarities, commonalities, and mythology. Part of series. Find out name of good coffee from diner. So we just allowed to just come into these people's homes and just rummage through everything? That's crazy. In 2010, I was 8 years old.
It's not opening.
8 years old. 13? Yeah! Unk status. Yeah, I might have to keep this on graphics mode. Yeah. My eyes feel so good looking at this. Ain't gonna lie.
I need something to cut this.
It's not a lake, it's an ocean. I was 12 halfway through it, 2010. I turned 13. Right. Right. Nah, I was playing. Yo! What's that point of interest? Is it inside or outside? I guess it's this.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Hey there.
Hello.
How much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much.
I need bolt cutters.
Man, you imagine how wild Max Payne 1 and 2 remakes are gonna look? If this is how good this game looks.
Not to toot my own horn.
In real life, oh dear, Dieter mug. They probably sell them.
We'll be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float.
Got any big plans for the day after the festival?
This is my first Deer Fest,
It's known
so
as
I don't
the
know what to expect.
It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so.
Coffee World.
I'll be back in a second.
Coffee.
Center is better.
Said it is better. Maybe. Yo, can I really go all the way down there?
Not the right way. I have a case to get back to.
Yeah, no way. I was about to say, there's no way they're gonna let me go down that neighborhood. Grand reopening of the Founders Park.
Now, why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that and scaring the poor little things.
I'm sorry. I was just walking. So we're right here. Okay. That's really cool though that this is all like open world.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives.
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Do not enter. Wrong way. How much you want to bet I'm going to try to go up here and it's going to say... Yep, need to get back to the investigation. Too bad I can't go in there.
I need to head back.
I'm just looking around, lady. Don't be mad at me. They really don't want you as for yeah. I try to go down this one road. Wait a minute, what do you think you're doing?
How's that mystery business of yours going? We missed you at trivia night.
You did? How then?
Stop avoiding the question, Mark.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Okay.
Any interesting guests lately? Zilch.
Maybe the sheriff's station.
So, that's what all that story was about?
Nope. Okay, so we can't go in there. Nah, they want you exploring, but there's a limit in the map too. Just stay in the boundaries. Break them boundaries. I'm trying to break them boundaries. AKA Boundary Break. The YouTube channel. Had to do a correction, by the way. Yeah. Can I go in here?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Nope.
Clean, if not I. Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary?
All right, here we go.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's
Yo.
Just finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
I bet it is too, Skate.
But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. Don't take your mind off things.
Jukebox is out of order. Poor thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on.
This is exactly why I hate small town.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
No, what did you find?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Well, let me go back to the case board. I found another clue. And then go back to the case file, go to the previous murders. We got some new connections.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Oh, God. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Cult symbol? Who's involved? Maybe their goal? What do you want from me, buddy?
Think, Saga.
Large amount of supplies laid out on a table. Cultists were wearing deer masks. Here we go. All right. Back to the cult stashes. Radio. Okay.
The Cult of the Tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Timmy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear Fez.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Who?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry.
Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Okay. That was bizarre. Can I talk to her?
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Well, that's lovely.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some
D&D.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest.
Never played it.
Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Okay. Yeah, Rose seems very sketchy.
Hey,
or
boss.
just weird.
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Or maybe she knows something that we don't know.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Hey!
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Agent?
Don't mind me, just gonna steal all this stuff. Because I can.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious,
Oh
Nelson.
dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
Bruh.
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela.
Oh my god.
Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Jaakko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why
Right.
Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, Fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything and we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through
Oh my god, that transition.
fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9%.
All these are golden spread throughout the game. I'd watch them if I were you. Bet. So random, man. Oh wait, hold on.
Sir, some patience, please.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down.
They locked up an innocent man.
What are you in for? Nothing. Well, fine.
I didn't do anything.
You could tell this guy obviously did something. He's just standing, looking away, has his back to us and everything. All right. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station, for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands, buddy. High-key spitting. Oh, my bad, bro. I didn't even know you were in here.
I can't force it open.
Aw, man. Okay, I think we probably got all the stuff that's here. Maybe. It was 2 drawers.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Ooh, I like the lighting down here.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
The same, man.
It won't open.
Good thing we got this flashlight.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
What's over here? Whatever that is.
Must be locked from the other side.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this is where we came in from. Okay. So we got a whole bunch of handgun ammo, battery packs, tearing it up right now.
What was the cause of death? What other... There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Okay, case board. Let's see what we got going on here. Cases. Cult of the Tree. A cult necklace of a triangle symbol. Maybe right here. So now we can watch all the other television stuff if we want to again.
Oh dear. I am.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Okay. So we got quite a few things. First thing is the bruises. Smudged text.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged.
Why would there be words on the heart? It's pretty messed up.
Something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
This is some deadly premonition shit. What?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Casey!
That's tough. Losing the gun?
Didn't see her.
Oh my god.
See into bright light.
So weird, man. But interesting.
I'll make you pay.
Shit. He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Insane skate monk ass, man.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven, it will become temporarily unavailable. Oh, brother.
Vanished.
What the fuck? What? Bruh. What even was that? Oh, I didn't mean to. Dude, I didn't realize there was gonna be music right there. I'm so sorry. I didn't know.
But he still got up.
Man, it said continue.
It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
Oh, well.
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
What did this note say?
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, pushed past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Follow you into the dark? Oh, okay. This is just that song that played. That. So that's all it was. It was just a song that I guess you could listen to. At least they're nice to put it in the radio. Yeah. Yes, okay. Yeah. 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 Manga copyright. Slow it to work. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy how this game lets you listen to the OST at any time, unlike Death Stranding, where once it plays once, I never gonna hear it again. Crazy. Right? Like, why don't most games do that? Exactly. Like, it's kind of silly that they don't. Ooh. Yo, this song is kind of heat. Yeah. Yeah. That's a really good song. Hey, wait a minute. So we gotta...
Can't be opened on this side.
Guess we gotta get out of here.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Okay. I figure out where Nightingale went.
It's not opening.
Rest in peace, this chick.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Cult of the tree. Maybe right here. Casey, the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters. Who's involved? Cult ritual, what is it?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Only victim to become a monster. Nightingale, only victim become a monster. Why? Here we go. Figure out where he went. Find evidence, find evidence. Apparently I'm missing something. But what could that be? I don't really know. Evidence, evidence, blah, blah, blah. What was that? Okay, just find evidence.
Can't be opened on this side.
I don't know. It's telling me there's something yellow here. But I don't have any more things I can place down. I don't have any more. Maybe it's just a main case? Oh. Okay. Guess I did have more stuff to put down. Now I don't. What even did I just put down? Sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake and he's taken. Maybe I should talk to him?
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
So I guess we're going back.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean?
I need something to cut this.
Ooh. Is there anything else? No?
Aren't real. And magic.
All right, let's get out of here. We're kind of going at a snail's pace. I'm just trying to explore as much as I can, though. Don't want to miss any ammo or anything like that.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Mr. Lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
All right, let's get back to the car. The car can be used to travel between locations.
Get a beer. Or maybe 3.
So we'll be able to go back and forth between places.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
So in the end, nah. Spoilers, by the way. Spoil. Ugh. Return to the heart. Hey, yes, how far did you say you got into this game?
In something called an overlap.
Drop your cocks and grab your socks. I bet
Pause.
you're the kind of guy who would fuck a person in the ass and not
Ugh.
have goddamn common courtesy to give him a reach around.
Nasty. AES account hacked, by the way. Yeah, appreciate it. It's appreciate. Chapter 3. Okay.
Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this.
Okay.
Let's start looking.
Did you see all the stuff that's been going on with Richard Review Tech USA and Jay? Man, me not becoming a fan of Review Tech USA anymore was not on the bingo card for 2024. But here we are. Yeah, he's being really toxic lately. I can't even lie.
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Like, I did not expect him to act the way he's been acting.
What will happen? Because they're behind this? Or because they can see what's coming? Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Something mental, so I get it, but doesn't give an excuse to be an asshole. Exactly. Jay leaked DMs. He didn't leak shit. Yeah, Jay, I don't see Jay leaking anything. The only thing he did that, like, it was like a joke was he called himself Review Canada, Review Tech Canada.
I've been thinking Learning more about the code of the tree.
And he got mad.
What sort
Rich
of
got mad at that. For
version of
why?
themselves as a cult.
In my experience,
Like what?
they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized
Wow.
to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
And so the hell what? Even if someone made an account and called it Gaming AER, I wouldn't give a shit. Names don't exactly. Like, what? Why are you so mad?
About the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here.
Hey Ryder, you goddamn communist heathen. You had best sound off that you love the Virgin
This
Mary,
guy.
or I'm gonna stomp your guts out. Now you do love the Virgin Mary, don't ya?
Calm down, Chat GPT. Calm down. Calm down, Chat GPT. I appreciate the bits for the yes, appreciate. Hey, yes, has any of your classmates students used Chat GPT? Have you caught anybody using that yet?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater.
This sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close.
Thoughts so far?
From Sweden.
Slow.
I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Pretty interesting,
Stephen,
but slow.
Investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified.
Nah, but listen to this bullshit. We've been practicing for weeks how to add and subtract fractions. Tomorrow we have a test. I ask one of my kids what's a half plus another half. They say 1/2. Their logic. Add numerators and denominators so that's 2/4, and when you simplify it, it's 1/2. Was about to kick their ass on a personal level. Come on now.
But I don't know anything about a murder.
Hey man, I don't blame him. Fractions, even nowadays, I don't like fractions. They annoying.
This thing phrase every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They
And it sucks.
like you wouldn't believe.
It sucks with fractions because I'm taking intro to networking and I'm learning about binary. So I have to take fractions of what I already know and do something else. Nah, Cap.
Kappa.
You're the plump buddy. For my intro to networking class, I'm learning about binary. And it's like, okay, he does the lecture and he's like, so what is 49 divided by 2? And you would say, okay, that is 49 divided by 2, that is 24 with a remainder of 1, or you would say like 24 point whatever decimals. And it's just, he explained it better, but like you have to like, for binary you have to take and divide and then find the remainder, and then take what you found again, and then divide it again by the base, and then get another remainder, and blah 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 until you get it. And it's
That's all for now.
so like, let's say you're trying to get like trying to find out what like the binary code is for like 25. Okay, what is 25 divided by 2? You'd say 12.5. Well, you didn't know decimals back when you were in elementary school. So what is it? and instead of being 12.5, you have to say 12 with a remainder of 1, you know, and it's just, or 12 and then 1/2 fraction. It's disgusting. Disgusting. So freak fractions is what I'm trying to say. Remember when I said it was slow for a while? It does pick up. You just gotta truck through it. Better be right, little bro. Better be right. I mean, it's not bad so far. I mean, I'm liking it. It's just, it's way slower than some other games that came out last year. That was horror. RE4 remake. Let me stop.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
It's just the beginning.
A lot of
Crazy.
things about this case
Crazy.
keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion?
I went ahead, just stuck with normal.
Kind of disappearance we normally solve.
I might. Yeah, you're right. I'm good. We good. Was playing on performance mode too, but now I switched to quality mode because quality just looks so much better.
Rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is. Bare feet.
Here we go.
Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Yeah, let's keep our flashlight out. What's that? Oh, okay. Just somewhere where I can climb.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Jesus.
A presence. Nightingale isn't far. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Maybe. Witch's ladle. Where's that at? Right there.
A zap. Ryder is lying. I was here when he started the game. He's playing the game on easy.
Right.
To speed run this game so he can go back to playing Last of Us 2 grounded mode offline.
Yikes.
Why do you think he hasn't been streaming lately? School? Good work. Man's a pony.
Yikes.
Gamer
Yikes.
pony.
We are so good on that trash, buddy. So good. So good. Wanting to play Last of Us 2 over this? Come on now, dog. Come on, man. Come on now, dog. Also, that's cat, buddy, because look what that says. Normal. Bitch. Yeah, appreciate the bits. But appreciate. Yo, I got my gun out finally. Yo. Yo.
What is? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Flashlight boost.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them. Pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Okay. So the witch's hut, where's that at? That's not too far. Does the quote skate be pasted? It's all coming together. Wow. Wow.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
I have no idea. Mentioned a fuse? Here we go.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Locate a fuse in the immediate area. Maybe there's a fuse inside here. Huh? Point of interest, point of interest. Maybe it has a point of interest over there. The general store? That would make sense for the general store to have it. Hmm. Yikes, man. It's like I'm right on top of it. I see those two triangles. And that's locked. You don't think it's at there? Ah, there's no way. You would think I could get through there. Yeah, I'm lost, little bro. I'm lost. I have no idea. Locate a fuse in immediate area. I'm back. Is AES done typing up a storm and ruining our immersion? No, he said he still has another 30 things to say. Yeah, yeah.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Triangle carving.
Skateboard use slurping this game without even beating it. Shut your ass up, pussy. See you on Sparking Zero.
Tell him.
Ain't ready. Keck.
Tell him. Let him know, little bro. Let him know. Let him know. Get his ass. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate the bits. Appreciate. Bro, I cannot find this fuse to save my life. Dog. Where is this? Sparking zero drops. You're getting dropped on that same day? Thoughts? Right. Right. Maybe it's outside? Yo, did y'all have as much trouble finding this fuse as I am when y'all played this? Maybe I'm just a dummy. It's probably not here. No way. What is that? Painkillers.
This fuse is busted.
Oh my god. It's around here.
This one looks good. People should really stop.
Nah, you're done. Don't. Bro. They just now letting me save manually after 2 hours? Woo!
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
A junk and crossplay? Well.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest missed opportunities I think I've heard in recent years.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Okay.
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed.
How much is that game? That Star Wars game? 30?
Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory.
35.
I brought you the heart witch.
Jesus.
Of the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
That's how they get you, ASAP.
I need to check the general store for the heart.
Them nostalgia strings.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
It's 26 if you're already on Battlefront 2. You get a loyalty discount. Yo. 31 for PS Plus members. 31 is nothing compared to the 70. And for normal games, I'm good. Hey, I think I saw this on the main menu. Oh, I guess it's not there anymore. Yeah, look at this. So they must have just I saw this last night on Twitter. Apparently they have the first Stalker game is now available for consoles. Yo! All three are backwards compatible. They added the old games to Xbox. Well, delve into the renowned classics of open world survival with the original Stalker trilogy, now available to console players for the first time ever. $40. Jesus. But I guess you get the first 3 Stalker games. Yeah, it is really insane. Yeah. Jesus. Let me guess. They still haven't made gun backwards compatible. Nope. Bitches. Got them on PC for like $2 each. $40 for a console release is crazy. Was there anything else that they announced today at that Xbox showcase? How many times have you bought RE4? Not enough times. Guess that's a deer. That's insane. It really is. It should be like 20 for all 3. Halt! Oh my god! Burn through the darkness surrounding enemies. That brother gone.
A monster, like Nightingale.
Using painkillers allow you to heal. They're cooked to consume, but grant a smaller health benefit. Action, there you go. Finally. That's about damn time. Oh man, they got me playing this like it's Dead by Daylight. He's working. Think so? Think so? Anything good in here? Ammo. What's this? Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Yo, let's go. Lady Fortuna. 705-713-717-723. 0513. What the hell? 05 13 17 23 39 45. Palm reading and crystal ball gazing. Interpreter of dreams. I'm about to get high straight. No, you ain't, buddy. So, alright. Let me write this down. 705 713 717 723. 739 745. It's like a writing down junk like an investigator / writer. What the freak? Damn straight. Problem? 705 713 717 723 739. There we go. There we go. 739. Okay. Quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwable items. Okay. Can I flip this? No. Alright, we good. Started the Mary Jane one again last night. It's insane after taking a long break. It's because you haven't had it for so long.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
Wave crash on the far side of the mirror.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, A hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask. An axe in his raised hand.
Words on the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Still missing another piece of evidence.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
Perform the ritual to open the overlap.
The witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder.
Witch's Ladle. Okay. Rah. I think we gotta go to that sign. It is. It's nice to hear James McCaffrey one last time, man. It's so great. Whoa. I'd say this is probably his final performance. Unless they somehow get something for Max Payne. Maybe they have some new Max Payne stuff recorded too. Yeah. And they might. I imagine we'll probably be seeing at least one of the remakes. Probably 2025.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Ooh, I didn't even know that. That's not creepy at all.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Okay. Well, at least we can now get inside here. Halt.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Oh, I don't even have a map right here.
Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Wait, did I just go into a circle? Okay, no.
Please help me.
What was that?
Looked like Alan Wake there for a minute.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right.
The hell?
This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him.
The writer.
Stolen his heart.
Right or wrong, 3, 2, 1.
Beneath the waves.
Hey, wait a minute.
The dark place. Wandering in the shadows. Muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. Old. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me?
What?
I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
The writer was writing again, by the way. Yo. Yo. When I was playing this game, I really felt like an FBI agent. Wow. Yo. Yo. I like that red. Looks really good.
He's here. Nightingale.
Dang, you could so easily miss that.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next up, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train.
Really escape. Yup.
On the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there.
I could see why.
Cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him.
They got him.
He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh.
Nightingale's badge.
We locked in. We comfy as hell. Uber comfy. Wonder how many people made a reference to The Last of Us in that that part of the game. The Last of Us? Show him the clicker. Pause.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
No.
Gotta move. Now.
Where are we moving?
Get to safety.
Okay. Hey, yes, ain't going down without a fight. You know that? Yeah, you right. He ain't going down. I'm on normal. Decided to go off normal. This man truly a normal bad. Yeah, I noticed. Escape. Try not to look down there as much as I possibly could. Son of a... Reload, girl, let's go. Chasing my ass. Yeah.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault!
Yo.
With my face! Scratch!
The goat.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
Yo.
Chase the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Yo. Yo. Dang, and so AES stopped at this next chapter. Surprise, he stopped. Yeah. 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 Seems like they really tried to make the OST peak in this game. They don't skip this. Nah, buddy, I'm gonna skip it right now. Nah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine listening to Taylor Swift when you could listen to this. Imagine. My skates up. So, slow to work. Yeah. 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 Yeah, between the two songs, this one's much, yeah, I like this one a lot more than the first one, but the first one's still really good. I'm just curious what happened to Casey. You know? Guess we'll have to keep playing and find out. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and skip it. I'm sorry, Skate, but you got your minute.
Where did
Yeah.
you go?
Okay, there he is.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Investigate the previously flooded area.
How
Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Okay. So we need to investigate this stuff.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see...
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Wow, I thought I could climb that. Yeah, he stopped it somewhere in chapter 3. Sure did.
Vital information. We know about the Page's wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
And try to see if you can tell why. Or not. I'll look and see if I can find out. AES don't even really like these kinds of games. He don't care for RE2 remake. I don't even know what he gave 3. I don't remember. 4 I think he said he liked. He ain't even really huge into horror games. He got into the first hour of Silent Hill 2 and dropped it. Now that's a crazy statement. This and RE2 remake are way different. Yeah, they are. Jesus. This way? Maybe? Atmosphere here kind of like it. Yeah, sun? Wait a minute.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
I could not tell you. Could not tell you what this code is. Oh.
No.
Oh. Okay.
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Wait, what is that?
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
They look like us, but they aren't. It's our job to hunt them. A hand flare. Propane tank. Shotgun ammo. I think I checked this out. I hope I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. God, the atmosphere is kind of nuts right now. Hey, there's nothing. What? Quickly pressing. Oh, okay. Jesus. Whoa. Bruh, are you serious? This is not how the story goes. Man. Rookie mistake.
I have to take a look at the caseboard to figure this out.
Health was low. Ammo wasn't reloaded. What was I thinking?
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Got him. Oh, wow. Damn, Sucker, you kind of naturally a beast at this type of game. Think so? I feel like I'm doing trash. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Burn it away. If only you could listen to that music while playing the game. Like, actually, like, playing.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
A light bulb. Check this out first. Stream side stash key. There we go. The cult is watching right now. What's over here? Nothing. So we have, I think, one path. Well, we have two paths coming up. But we want to go right towards the private cabin. If we can. And we have this pathway. Today's catch: a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something. Taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good. Don't need the attention. Just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman. Not even the fish. I get it, because he's a fisherman and he catches fish. Oh. Yeah, man, that's a really good view, man. It's so pretty. Wow. Streamside, Cauldron Lake. Looks like someone was recording.
There's something written here.
Yeah, I saw it. Saw it on the floor.
Or a riddle.
Crow doll.
Clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be.
Something feels different. I should look around.
Just me, I noticed all the writing in the game is portrayed in like 1,000 ways. It's insane. Every little bit of writing in this game is dope.
Cute.
It seems like they worked really hard for it.
Bracelet Logan made for me.
Attack staggers enemies more often.
That was strange. Gotta keep
Yeah, for real, ASAP. It's kind of cozy. Damn, I tried to dodge that and then attack it. Lucky. Lucky. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Got his ass. Don't call Peter. that coffee emote for Coffee World. Yo, I understood that reference. Insane Skate Monka S. That whole last section was Monka S. I see there is a pathway up here. I didn't know if it was a dead end or not. It looks like it could be on the map. Unless I can climb this. Sure can. Witchfinder Station. That's a pretty big area. Sure. We'll go in here first. Usually I like to save the big areas for last, but I'll make an exception.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, 2 corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror, arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, A wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality. A blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Right. I see this. Makes me wonder. Okay. Sometimes these games have little tricks up their sleeve. $7:21. Tip of the day. When nature calls in a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, doused the area, maybe put up more instructional signs. Saw some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine. Poem of the day. The sun, as she sleeps, knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful summer. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidelines, humans are the worst. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. Oh, it's probably another one of these. Oh, wow, I need a passcode. I thought it was another advertisement.
I feel bad for these guys.
Wonder if she's gonna be like related to like someone in the cult, or like or maybe she's like secretly like a member of the cult and doesn't remember it or something, because she's been touching a lot of deer and, you know, like every statue we find. I could see like a plot twist like that happening. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. Hypothesis is that there's two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline. Will create nursery rhyme text of a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed. Sounds bizarre. Never forget Mr. Story. It's the most important part of games, aka AES drop this game. AES, what does that say? AES spin. Tell him, October. Tell him. Yeah. Location: 2 at the station, 1 at Streamside, 1 at the rental cabins. Speak your junk. Yeah. Pause. Pause. Oh. I didn't mean to break that cabin. Oh, it says at the bottom left, 2547. Here's the promised update on the project's first experiments. Test items used were plastic animal figurines. The results were negative. Have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Need not remind you that my academic as well as my recreational expertise in mythology. Yada yada yada. Okay, so we're done in here. There's still one more we gotta find, but they said it's at the rental cabins and we haven't checked that out yet.
Another one of those rhymes.
Oh, maybe. Oh god. It's not the crow doll. Maybe the wolf doll. Hero doll. Hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. Ayo. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found. In the house without a host, the hero returned to find she lost the thing she loved most. So the wolf is here. What other ones do we have? The crow. I don't know where the crow would go. She lost the thing she loved the most. Well, we can't even really do this anyway. Right or wrong, it said Yona, it sure did. Hey, wait a minute. That's crazy. Yo. Yo. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't even realize. That was the front door. Well, we gotta come back up here anyway. See, this is why I always go do the little areas first and then I do big areas. That's okay.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Obviously, you're gonna succeed or else you wouldn't be the hero. Right or wrong should be a rap song. Bars. Bars. Hey, Loki. Might be onto something there, Skate. Let me go ahead and copyright it before it's too late. Let me go ahead and do that. Something up there, perhaps? Can't climb it. Really shocked there's nothing at this lake. I was really hoping there was going to be something. Oh, man. I ain't reading all that, little bro. Bruh. So we got 2 containers that are both locked. We never went this way. Wait, yeah, because we went left. but this is where we left off because we just went left and then we went up. So we need to go. Can we go right here? No. Let's check out this cabin. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Came down from New York City, loved every minute. These paths have seen better days. Nice views you got here. Man, it's just adding some nice rest stops along the way. Do enjoy your hike and scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Don't chop down trees. Leave your trash behind. Be loud and obnoxious or start a forest fire. And always have fun. Wow. There's really nothing in this cabin. No way.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh no. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Oh, it's a save room. Nice. Let me go ahead and save that.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element: danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose.
Bohemian Grove?
The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Hey, yo. So we have another nursery rhyme. Where does that take me?
Another locked box.
Rock tree. Are you bright enough? Six plus 2 is 8. Three plus 3 is 6. 668. Three. Didn't it say rock tree? Thought 1 because maybe that's supposed to be a division sign. Why is it not 668? What? It's supposed to be 338? Or maybe rock, which is 6. Then rock again, which is 6. And then rock plus tree. But that would go to 14, and it only goes up to 9. What are they talking about? Rock, rock, tree. And that's the only rock around here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, man. 7 minus 2. 5. 5, 6, 8. 6, 5, 8. Whoa. 5, 6, 8. 6, 5, 8. Thank you. New trailer for Parasites out? Yo. Does it look pretty good? Are you one of us or one of them? Looks good. Nowhere. Right. That mid-behind franchise. Comparing Parasite and Putt Putt's crazy when obviously Parasite's miles better. Crazy. Quite simple. Alan Wake is not as good as Putt Putt. Thoughts, Kate? Skate knows. Tell him.
Unseen. Apologize.
Well, now there's less monsters.
I was this close. Then it made sense. Putt Putt does clear.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Couldn't be me. Looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light, lonely and cold. I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there, his face smiling up at me. Check Discord? Or what? Or what, buddy? You ain't doing nothing. Ho? Important news. Imagine saying this franchise doesn't clear every other. This gift right here, buddy. Garbage. Garbage, buddy. Trash. Trash. Overrated ass franchise. There's a reason it hasn't had a game in over 2 decades. Thoughts? Thoughts, buddy? Thoughts? Actually, it had a new game in 2022. And what was that? And what was that game called? And Putt Putt goes up Phil Spencer's ass. Yo, I think I might have played that one. It was on Game Pass. Let me stop. This man paused my boy Ryder's AW2 experience for a Putt Putt gift? I'll let it slide. Nah, Skate. Me personally, bro? Nah. I wouldn't let it slide. October's not gonna repeat it. It was a one-time offer. Pause. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf. So greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find the thing that they lost the most.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
October. You better repeat it, just like Overwatch 2 repeated the same garbage ass assets as that cancelled Overwatch 1. Thoughts?
Hey, me personally, October. Me personally, little bro. I wouldn't be taking that. I wouldn't.
Charm for my bracelet.
I wouldn't be taking that, little bro. That was me. Nah. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Seems nice, and you appreciate the bits, brother. Don't feel like it, but just reminding people you dropped this. Tell them. Tell them, little bro.
Ryder, shut your ass up. You'd spread your cheeks and say send more my way.
Cat.
Whore.
Cat. Cat. Freak you, buddy. That's what I would say. Thoughts? Bitch. Thoughts?
We've reached the car, Anderson.
My immersion.
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Investigate the previously. I'm not done. I ain't done, little bro. So I don't have no idea what the key is for this. Maybe the nursery rhyme can give me that key.
Immersion. This is nothing more than a 16-hour black woman walking.
This guy.
I'm lying.
Cap, buddy. She has a name, and her name is the Goat. Sick of you, buddy. Sick of you, buddy. Guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast. The beast coming to feast? Wait. What is that? Sits in her nest. Is that a nest or is that an eyeball? What the hell is that? That's a house, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a nest, but it looks like an eyeball. I'm about to beat your ass, brother AES. Hear me out and hear me good. You don't play indies and you drop story games. You're an AES clone. Bring back, tell them. Protect your home. Only a hero of heart can keep the two apart.
Doesn't look right. No. Ugh. Nope. Think, Saga.
Oh my. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Crow has to go here, bro.
Nah. That's not right. Sure.
So, what did that do? What did I get for that? Hello? I did the objective? Did they not give you anything? Yo. Where's my loot? I guess they really don't give you anything. Tell him, Molly. Tell him. Screwdriver. Did I miss the screwdriver? I thought I meant screwdriver as in I need a screwdriver, not there is one. Is there a screwdriver? What the hell? I don't want to leave this stuff because you know it's got to be good loot. They might need a bit of back seating. Oh, ain't looking too good for me. Oh. Hey, yes, the spitting in October is right. Think so, Ollie? Think so?
Another charm. Good thing.
Oh. There it is. I know it ain't dead. Yo, it just got one-shotted? I bet. What did I... Increase his hand flare duration? Sure. Need more handgun ammo. We got ourselves a clone essay. Hikey? You spitting, buddy. You spitting. So we have a container, another container, and then we have a screwdriver. But I can't find the screwdriver. Is it up there? Bro, what the hell? I just want to get this stuff. Like, I'm actually so confused right now. 30 FPS really responsive? It actually is. I can't lie. Decided to switch to graphics mode because it just looks so much better, and yeah, it's great. That's great, yeah. Hey, Loki? When are you playing this game, Ollie? Seeing the performance mode was spooky, yeah. Bro, I dead ass might have to Google this. I want to get this crate, but I can't. It's telling me that there is a screwdriver, or I need a screwdriver. I've been everywhere. And then there's a container, and then, yeah, the two containers. I'm just concerned because why does one container say screwdriver and the other one doesn't, but both have locks? That's what confuses me. And never. Right. You'll be on this game next week, buddy. Nah. Wasting bullets out here. You was gonna cop this day one? What stopped you? Alright, bro, I'm taking the L. I really want to get this stuff. And I have no idea. Screwdriver. Maybe I can't get it till later on? Maybe... Seen SP stream it and put me off heavy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't blame you. Ah, okay. So I can't even get this stuff later on. This game great. It just requires IQ and patience. Not gonna find Oonga Boonga gameplay here. So basically, speaking of Oonga Boonga gameplay, I don't have a screwdriver. There's no way to get a screwdriver right now. So I've literally done everything I can. So we just gotta get out of here. Which means we can go this way. Wish they would have been more direct, like, you don't have this yet, you know? But that's okay. Or there's no way to get it. That's the one thing that kind of sucks with, open world games. Well, kind of semi-open horror games is having to come back later and do stuff. Which is fine. I mean, Resident Evil does it a lot, but I think it kind of works better for that because you know you can kind of go back. You can always backtrack. And it's such a new thing for Alan Wake. I don't remember Alan Wake 1 being this open. I don't think it ever was. It's pretty linear, pretty straightforward. You never really went back with new items. Could be misremembering though.
I can't leave here yet.
What?
Lots of work left to do.
Oh, here we go. At least once we find that screwdriver, we'll be able to get all those containers. Yeah, yeah. Dang. Oh, those are the rental cabins. We need bolt cutters. Should be getting real close to that parking lot.
ready to go?
Let's go, buddy.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Same skate thing.
Bye for now.
Uber comfy.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Hey, yo. Mr. Door.
We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book.
Yo, I get to play as Alan Wake. Yo. Initiation 1. Late night.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up and
Yo.
no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control.
Yo, yo.
The fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Oh, it's locked.
Warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake.
It's giving Evil Within vibes.
Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Oh! Alan! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down.
This might be a steep sealed cop. Hey, Loki.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
It's so quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is
man.
in his writer's room, trapped there. And he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man.
Okay.
Strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
That's so weird, man. So weird.
Hello?
Oh man, you can clearly tell that's a backdrop, yeah.
I needed to get home to Alice.
Oh, Alice. Find a way out of the talk show studio. Okay. Is there anything around here?
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
So that's the exit. I like how they use real footage too. I'm pretty sure that was real footage. There's no way that was graphics, bro. Well, that. In between with Mr. Door. Nah, that was live action. Exactly, yeah. I figured as much.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
I don't know where the code would be.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, yeah. That's gotta be it. Yo. Whispers. Alan Wake.
There was
the intellect, the IQ?
A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
I'm guessing this is locked. Yeah. Okay. What is that? Big brain? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, big brain to that code. How did he know that? What about it? Man, I really like the lighting. It looks really good.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Jesus. I feel like the game is so quiet when it comes to the audio, but then, or like with the dialogue, but then like I turn it up a little bit and now this shit is blaring.
A ghost of a memory surfaced about riding here for countless days.
Wish I could turn it up even more. I have that shit maxed out to 120. Your mama is also quiet with the dialogue, this guy. Shut your ass up. Cut. Cut.
A plot board for mapping out his
The thoughts?
On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Radio. Get back to writing. waking up to a nightmare at the talk show. I thought I was home in New York, but none of it felt right. I was trapped in a dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. Writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Door had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Beware Scratch, Alice. Okay.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
What?
The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Okay.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Oh my god.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film.
Bruh.
Through a rain slick
It's like Max Payne all over again.
haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery. That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam! Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Gotta get out again. Alright, let's go this way. It's cool they kind of took stuff from like Quantum Break, but like didn't make the live action stuff like as long, you know? They learned. Hey, wait a minute. $665. So I'm guessing it's probably the same stuff. We got to get back to our writing room again. Oh man. What? What you mean? 5665. 565? Wow. The intellect? The big brain? Hey, wait a minute. Dang, I can't believe it's already almost 8 o'clock. God.
Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other.
Is this the dude from Control? Maybe. Oh my god, I didn't even know you could do that. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Ooh, we got a map. Talk show studio. Conversations, new choices. Alice's photographs. What? I don't even know how you get there. Oh no. Oh, okay, bet. I was just about to say no.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Okay.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin?
T.
And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Janitor key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face.
A little bit.
Trust the basement would get me out of here.
Okay, so that's the basement. Hold on. Let me go back this way. Wow, I can go this way. And that leads me to the talk show studio. Yeah. And then that's where I came from. Where does this take me? Oh, okay. So the basement door right here. Let's go this way. Boy, this lighting? Yeah, the lighting is really good. I know you were taking your sweet time with this game when you first, when you were playing Skate, so I bet it took you like 10 hours to get to this part.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant.
The input?
Tool for bringing
The
light
IQ?
to the darkness.
Hey, wait a minute.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Game looking. Yeah. The graphics? Yeah.
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
That's a very interesting mechanic. I actually really like that. Gosh, it's so creepy to be in like this talk show studio of like nobody around or anything. Wait, where is this taking me? Exit. Wait, hold on. What about this door back here, or these stairs?
I needed to find another way out.
I thought the other way would be like that.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Well, all right. Dang, so I guess yes, you never made it to that part. Tough. So I guess we're on part 2. This man's skate. Yeah. 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 Find a way out of the talk show studio, so we're still trying to do that. All right. Jesus.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Now this, yeah. This is awesome. Bro, could you imagine if like games like The Division looked like this? Woo! The dark place. Dark presence was out there hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. I'd wake up here, refuse to give up. Talk show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed he had a light of his own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. Janitor seemed to know me, but he got the name wrong, that I had written him into existence. He said I had left out something in the basement. Found the lamp, told to push the darkness away. On the security screens, I saw myself in the writer's room writing mad, but it was not what I was writing. A vision from the past I had forgotten. Dark place had taken the shape of New York City. I was from New York. I wrote crime books set there for years. I was affecting my surroundings. The graphics, the fidelity, the writing.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Some say it loops forever this road that I lead you down. This guy. Casey. Initiation 2. Subway pass. Find the subway station entrance.
I had to go there. The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Tough. I figured it probably wouldn't. Hard-boiled and hungover. Alex Casey. What is that?
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
So we can go to St. Plaza. There's a station. There's an alleyway. Let's focus on the left-hand side first. Cold Casey. It's a cold day in hell.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey! Damn it.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna
Oh my god.
loop by loop. You're not gonna You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Jesus. I'll take that flashlight though. Gimme, gimme. And that gun. Yes, sir.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Yeah. Yes, okay, yeah. Yeah. They say I gotta go to the station. It's making me nervous, man, because I'm like, am I going the right way? But then the station is like all the way down over here. I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way. Writing?
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Jesus. What's that? Do you want me to look at that?
Something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
So I'm gonna need some of that light. Dang, maybe I should have took it. I'll just have to come back. What is this place?
I needed to find a way around that fence.
I see this. Yeah, maybe I should go back and get that light switch. Because without it, I'm kind of doomed.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Whoops. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. At least if there is, I'm not seeing it. I know there's the plaza. Unless I think I actually might have already went over there. Yeah. It was just that water. So we need to go back down that alleyway. So I can get this light switch. Then we can go back and we can go ahead and do the other stuff.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Cult of the word and your flashlight at the spiral. What? What just happened? Oh.
A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Increases max health by 15. Wow. I didn't even know that was even possible.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
We can get past him. No problem. Just run right past him. I don't want to waste the ammo if I don't have to. Yikes. Yikes! No way, man.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Oh, I don't want to do that yet. You're just gonna have to wait a minute, Alan. Uh-oh, what's my batteries going? Oh, dude, my batteries are getting low. No! Words of action. 20% harder for enemies to detect. Yeah, let me go for that. Alright, next one was on the right. I guess I can't. I can't get that one? That sucks.
I could use the light to banish the shadows.
Ooh. Wait a minute. That's where they want me to go. But let's do this first. Don't write. Can't believe this is all side stuff. Jeez. Night Springs is from Alan Wake American Nightmare. Can't climb up that. Can't get over there. Alright, let's go up here. See what's going on up here. What?
The rain tried to wash this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Okay. I think we have seen and done everything we need to do. Let's get to that subway tunnel. So much stuff to check out in this little area. But I think we got everything. Well, minus that fence, but I don't know how you can get that over here.
It was locked from the other side.
Wish there was some way just to get that. But oh well.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Ooh. not be the only you out there. I needed another light. Please don't tell me I have to go back up and look for another one. Yikes, man, I really might have to. Well. I don't really know where any other lights could be. So, I mean, we checked this place out pretty thoroughly.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
It's gotta be that light back here, man.
It could not be opened on this side.
Maybe it's that ladder? But that would require me to go back up top again. We ain't got no other choice, though. So we go up this ladder. And then there's the other ladder that lets you go up again. But there's this door. Oh my gosh. I thought I'd already tried to open the door. Because I was pressing A on it before. But I guess it didn't register. Ooh. Words of lamp. 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. 25% chance to regain a flashing charge on killing. Ooh. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost. Let's go Lucky Strike. Yeah, and then we can do like main attraction. Yeah. So there's that stuff still up there. There's that stairwell. Yikes. That's where I came from. Or is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Okay, so what is this? Save room bets. You can store your items in here? Yo. That's actually really nice. It's like Resident Evil, but instead of the item box, it's the shoe box. Let me make a manual save real quick. There's another ladder. Really? Nothing in that? Nah, listen. I, I want to check out so many areas. But they're gonna make me get lost.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed. The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Sheesh.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Okay. So we still have that door. But at least I feel a bit better now. So if I keep going this way, it'll be an area. If I keep going this way, it'll be an area. Let's save that door behind me. And let's go up that stairwell first. Because there's like so many ways you can go. Versus this seems like it might be a dead end kind of place.
Hello?
Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Yep.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew.
Yeah, you're right.
There's a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Oh, that's my crazy wall.
Who, where, why, motive, why me?
Don't judge me.
I'll trade your walls any day.
Was at the morgue. Was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Missing time, no memory. Until now, have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, door, UFOs, dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. So door transported him here? Also, I love how he says, yeah, man, you can have all my supplies. And there is not one single supply. He lied. That's crazy. Ooh. I missed something back there. We'll have to go look. Ain't he the sucker from Quantum Break? Who? Who?
See you around, Alan.
Tim? Maybe? Honestly? Maybe? But I'm not for certain. Man. You are us return? Here we go. Yo. It's all coming full circle now. Yo. Yo. I did see that ladder. Birds of War. Restores 15% of max health when landing a direct hit. Double barrel shotgun damage by 25. Last bullet in revolver's chamber. Yep, let's go with that. Bet, and that's for that one. Okay, cool. And we already know where that other one is. Right over there. And then we just gotta go back to the talk show studio.
My wife went into a coma. The doctor says to me that there's a way to wake up, but it's a little unconventional. He asks me to go into the room and have oral sex with her. I was confused, but agreed to give it a try. After 5 minutes, I come out and I say this, Doc. She's talking. Writer 6 Spongio is saying to Lex Hawk Charizard.
Man. Yes. Hush it, buddy. Hush it. Hush it. Enough said. Hush it. Yeah, appreciate the bits, brother. Appreciate. The intellect, by the way. The IQ. I can't believe that's really nothing. Alright, let me go get this light. So, yes, you never made it to this part of the game. I'm officially further than you already. Tough. Tough.
Fuck me.
Dropping bad games to play good ones is key, by the way. Thoughts, Kate? Thoughts on his statement just now? Knockback force. Not to consume ammo? Yo.
Come on!
I'm busy, enjoying myself. Tell him. Tell him, bro. So, wait. So what was this yellow? Find Alice. Nani? Yeah, I don't know what that is. Oh well. Let's go to the talk show studio. Mr. Door. Man, imagine there was a game that looked like this, or a Silent Hill game that looked like this. Like, bruh. I'd be all over that.
The door wouldn't open.
Oh. Max amount of health restored in safe havens. 50% of max health when a new word of... Ooh. Dang, if only I would have got that first. Alright, back to the subway station.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Thank goodness we got one, man. Caldera Station, new scene.
Platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
What happens if I take it right here? Oh, okay.
Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
I don't know. Bro, I don't know. This is a weird one. What? You would think it would be something. Dog, what? Dog, am I tripping? Like getting sleepy? Like I can't even find this. The hell? I found the other two like instantly. Let me get into the echo. Okay. Yo, Skate, I might need you to backseat for this one. What the hell? Nothing. Usually it would go to like graffiti writing, but not for this one. Yo, Skate, do you know where this one goes, bro? I have no idea, man.
FBI agent
What?
for me on the trail of a murder cult.
Never mind.
He'd gone
Man.
presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost
New
of my
plot element.
detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You've discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Jesus.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Let me go ahead and close that. Initiation. You got this, Chunk. I didn't there for a minute.
I don't like the sound of that.
Subway map. Bruh. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. 8 seconds. I'm stopping right here, bro. I'm tired. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. We'll be good. I'm really hungry. So we'll stop here, man. We'll continue to chunk tomorrow. We got almost 5 hours into this game. I think it's about 15 to 17 hours. So I imagine we'll probably play through, the whole stream tomorrow. We'll be playing this. And then we'll beat it on Friday. If we beat it really early on Friday, we'll start Spidey. If we don't, then if it takes, if we don't beat it to like 7 o'clock on Friday, then I'll just get off early. So I can get started on schoolwork. GG, indeed, GG. And what's up, TT by the skate? So yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this game. It's actually a lot of fun. The first chapter is pretty slow, but it does pick up. You just gotta stick with it, And the lighting and the graphics, man, they're so nice on the eyes. But yeah, we will continue this chunk tomorrow.